yeah. I am Jackie down the line and I will sound, yeah. All alone, yeah. I am Jackie down the line. If I can't make you, I can't break you. I am Jackie down the line. I am Jackie down the line.
Throwing in some Fontaine CC right there. I love that song so much. One of my favourites off the album. Underrated, I'd say. Jackie down the line. Going to head into some news after this one from Cub Sport. I Can't Save You here on Triple J.
With Triple J News, a Ukrainian MP says giving land to Russia would be a mistake. Ukraine's President Volodymyr Zelensky will meet with US President Donald Trump in Washington on Monday to discuss the outcomes of the Alaska summit with Vladimir Putin. There are reports President Putin told Mr. Trump he wants more Ukrainian territory. MP Ina Sofson says that won't guarantee an end to the war.
Even if we skip the whole debate about territorial swap, how we make a long-lasting peace and ensuring that Putin will not re-attack again.
The Republican governor of the US state of West Virginia says he will send around 400 National Guard troops to Washington, D.C. It follows a request from President Donald Trump. Earlier in the week, Mr. Trump ordered 800 National Guard troops onto the streets of the US Capitol after claiming crime and homelessness is out of control. More than 400 people are dead after days of torrential rains and flash flooding across South Asia. Here's Meghna Bhatt.
The worst devastation is in northwest Pakistan, where homes have collapsed, roads are blocked, and villages have been cut off. Rescue teams are using heavy machinery to clear debris, but officials say many people remain trapped in remote areas. Neighbouring Indian-controlled Kashmir has also been hit hard, with swollen rivers, landslides and villages swept away. Governments across the region have released emergency funds and declared disaster zones.
Back home, thousands of fans have attended an event at Sydney's Cockatoo Island celebrating the Netflix show Wednesday. The series is now in its second season and follows Wednesday as she returns to her high school, where a new spate of murders grip the town. Director Tim Burton attended the Sydney event and says he identifies with Wednesday, who is often misunderstood.
That was me as a teenager. So male. I mean, I felt like a teenager. I responded to it, and so that's how I felt. And so that's where I feel like I'm sure there was lots of people that feel the same way I felt.
And huge crowds are expected right across Sydney today. 100,000 people are anticipated at the Italian Festival, while another 50,000 sports fans will head to Moore Park for back-to-back AFL and NRL games. There are several travel disruptions across the city, and attendees are advised to check PTV schedules before they depart. Right across Australia, or around the world if you're listening online, this is Triple J.
Wouldn't wanna waste your time. I'll call you if I change my mind. I'm trying not to be unkind, so wanted you back on my side. Never wanna make you cry, pretending everything's alright. I couldn't have you on my doorstep. I wouldn't wanna waste your time. Yeah, I'll meet you in the car on the corner, but we know it's gotta change sometime. You know I love the taste of your water, but I think it's time to say goodbye. Yeah, I'll meet you in the car on the corner, but you're never gonna change my mind. You know I wanna stay, but you gotta leave it 'cause it don't feel right this time, alright? Flipping through the streets all night, still bruising from your choice and bites. Meet you in the car for 5, I'm sleeping at your place tonight. Monday's always on my mind, and everything, pretending everything's alright. Couldn't have you on my doorstep, I wouldn't wanna waste your time. Yeah, we meet you in the car on the corner, but we know it's gotta change sometime. You know I love the taste of your water. You say that I think it's time to say, yeah, I'm goodbye. Yeah, meet you in the car on the corner, but you're never gonna change my mind. You know I wanna stay, but you gotta leave it 'cause it don't feel right this time. Sure would let me stay, it's taking us too far. It's setting me apart this time. Couldn't let you stay, you know I want this game. It's setting me apart. Yeah, I'll meet you in the car on the corner, but we know it's gotta change sometime. You know I love the taste of your water, but I think it's time to say goodbye. Yeah, I'll meet you in the car on the corner, but you're never gonna change my mind. You know I wanna stay, but you gotta leave it 'cause it don't feel right this time.
That one was Car from Royal Otis here on Triple J. It's weekend lunch right now. Thanks for roast on in there as well. People, the internet song being divided over this song being in this movie because it was at a time in the movie where you think it's going to be really spooky, and they play this song, which is not a scary song, particularly a scary song. This George Harrison song, Beware of the Darkness. I personally would love to know your thoughts. 0439757555. Let's chat movies, guys, because it's Sunday and it's weekend lunch and it's chill. I have a bit. Oh, I got Dune Rats coming up. A G Flip on the way. Emma Louise and Flume. Let's get into Boy Soda. Come on, blink twice. Triple J.
Big summer, the longest we've been a part of. They say that shit every year, it appears that it's getting hotter. Take your sweater off, tie your knot. The past is catching up to us. The wind she blows again, and now your hair is burning angel dust. World burning, the clock turning, we out of luck. Time thinner, no pockets thinner, the act is up. Baby, kiss me if I can lift it. Every zombie, they think they're a fucking critic. Blink twice, twice, and you're a mile away. But the difference between hearing and listening is different, and conviction ain't the same as conviction. So hear me, don't listen. Blink twice, you're a mile away. You ain't gotta go think twice. You hear what they say. Living in isolation, your eyes are the property of every pixel they find and attention that they police. So police miss me with misinformity. The devils that be forming be arriving in forms of weed. And you and I, like everyone, we talked about it. Going off the grid before the global power outage. Don't you worry, nothing's calm is what you tell the kids. But your stomach says you don't believe that not a bit. So let's kiss, baby, it might be the final moon. The last they will ever see of the first one. Oh, you with urgency with that sweater for you. But for now, take it off. You with me, let your shoulders drop. Don't you blink the time away. Won't you just arrive today? All you have to do is burn your fingers. Yeah. Baby, don't you blink twice and you're a mile away. And you ain't gotta think twice for you to hear what they say. But the difference between hearing and is different, and conviction ain't the same. So hear me, don't listen.
Triple J.
Should've wasted my time telling myself it can't be over. I'll keep the stars aligned and everything I've been dreaming into. And if it's not our time, will you be mine? In another life, I will be waiting for when it's right. Even if it's meant to be, you and me in another life. I will be waiting to hold you tight. Even if it's meant to be, you and me in another life. I see your face and strangers on the street. I hear your voice in silence when I sleep. I feel you in an empty room you tight. Even if it's meant to be you and me in another life.
Triple J.
Everything you say is bullshit, and everything you do is so sick.
Language warning.
Everything you say is bullshit in every single way. I like it, and everything you do is so sick. It's fun, it's fun, it's fun, it's fun, but I'm still living a little messed up. I'm a little fucked up. I'm a little messed up. I'm a little fucked up. You always make it right, never fight, and it's bullshit. Yeah, never seem to care, always there, and I like it. And then it gets too much, who gives a fuck? It gets so sick. It's fun, it's fun, it's fun, it's fun, but I'm still living a little messed up. I'm being a drug, I'm a little fucked up. I'm a little messed up. Being a drug, I'm a little fucked up.
If you want to stay across what's happening but can't wait for Hack on your radio, the Hack podcast has you covered. Every day we're pulling apart the headlines.
We still have an opportunity to take this darkness as the starting point to get toward a brighter future.
Getting personal with big chats.
It's heavy, but it's like, there were certainly nights where, like, I'm glad I woke up.
And hearing your stories.
I started thinking about my life, what I had and hadn't done, and it's like someone gave me a death notice. That's what I felt.
The Hack Pod, hitting your feeds every weekday afternoon on the Triple J app or wherever you listen.
Emma Louise and Flume with Easy Goodbye. You're listening to Triple J right now. It's Weekend Lunch with me, Frankie Roseland. We also heard from Dune Rats for G Flip and then Boy Soda. We picked it up with Boy Soda. Coming up, a throwback to 1997. I'm actually embarrassed that I had no idea this band was from Perth, being someone from Perth. Jebediah, Leaving Home. That one, 1997. Hey, Leaving Home, that was me, 3 months ago? And I left Perth. But life was good to me there, and I love Perth. Let's get into some mood right now.
You're listening to Triple J.
Why you laughed at by your friends? And why you lost for words when everybody finally told you what they thought? You can't keep up with the trend. It makes you lose the sound. How everybody always makes you in the end. Once it's found the time to play. Didn't I young like to play? Suddenly I'm feeling great. Do you like me now?
is Triple J.
I tied a rope around my waist. I tend to get lost in your eyes. I took a breath, jump on the cliff because you told me to. Is it love or suicide? Is it love or suicide? Is it love or suicide? Is it love? I try to run, head for the hills. If you're a ghost, then oh my God, oh can you give me the chills? Yeah. Is it love or suicide? Is it love or suicide? Is it love or suicide? Is it love? Are you the one I ride or die? When I'm with you, I feel alive. Is it fun? Is this a vibe? Is it love?
doing this, and then like sneakily like falling in love with like one of your best friends and being in love with like one of your best friends and being like, oh, holy hell, am I about to be in another relationship? This is insane. It just like shouldn't be made. It just shouldn't be made.
Drive with Abby and Tyrone. Weekdays from 3:30 on Triple J.
Album on Triple J. Nina Geraci has finally released her debut album, I Love My Computer. From Unearthed High finalist to one of Australia's most exciting names in EDM, this is a record that shows exactly why the 25-year-old is taking her unique mix of dance, hyperpop and electro to the main stage on a global level. I Love My Computer by Nina Geraci. Our feature album on Triple J. feature album on Triple J.
Hey, it's Nina Geraci, and Triple J are featuring my record, I Love My Computer, all this week. This one is called It's You, and I made it with my friend Dane in 2023. Originally, I wanted I Love My Computer to be just Nina Geraci music with no collabs or features, but this song with Dane just worked so perfectly. Yeah, I'm really happy this one made it on the album, and such a big fan of Dane. They are amazing.
Nina Geraci and Dane, that one is It's You. Nina Geraci's album, I Love My Computer, is this week's feature album all week here on Triple J. Been loving playing it, been loving listening to it as well. I've got some ballpark music coming up for you soon. Sad, Rude, Future Dude, and Thornhill Way as well. Right now, some Psycho. All in. Triple J.
What you wanna say? Go get with it. What you want? Keep on breathing now. Go get with it. What you want? I gotta let it all go. Stop feeling what you don't know. I gotta let it all go. I'll go. No, I'll go. I want you all. I want you right here. I want you Guess I have to say
Hey, we're the Terrys, and we covered Black Sabbath Changes for Like a Version.
I feel unhappy.
We chose to cover Changes
I feel so sad.
for a tribute to Ozzy.
I've lost the best friend
We had to do it, you know. Rest in peace.
that I ever had.
Yeah, it's just the raw rock and roll energy that Ozzy brought to that sort of scene, and
Going through changes.
it paved the way for a lot of bands at the time, and yeah, we look up to those sort of guys.
Going through changes.
Like a Version with the Terrys. Check it out now and go.
tell my sister we're together. She knows about that fight, remember. You got scared and changed your
T&A by Blonde Shell here on Triple J. It's weekend lunch right now. Frankie Rose on with you. We also heard Ballpark Music, Sad Rude Fugitive, Thornhill with Obsession, and then Psycho, all in. Hope you're having a great Sunday. It feels like a very Sunday day today. I was going to ask a question to the people who love to draw, who love to create art, who love to, I'd say, doodle. Do you love to doodle? Calling all designers, are you ready to create Triple J's next Hottest 100 artwork? Okay, you can enter yourself, you can be an illustrator, a photographer, an animator. Want to hear from you, want to get your different takes on the Hottest 100 2025 artwork. Your display, your piece of art could be literally everywhere for the campaign. It'll be really sick. Voting closes at 11:59 p.m. on Sunday, August 31st. Head to Triple J website.
Você está ouvindo a Triple J. Triple J.
Triple J. So I took the last one out of Heathrow. Paid the excess, all I'm left is my clothes. Be patient, I mean it, I lose it without your smile. My status deleted, diluted, pay me no mind. Don't be a stranger. Take me home. Be patient, I mean it, I lose it without your smile. My status deleted, diluted, pay me no mind. Don't be a stranger. Caught in the midnight sun. At the end of the day, I wanna say to someone that when everything seems wrong, I could never hate you, I'm on your side. Of my soul, I know I've never been so high, and the words escape me somehow. Don't be a stranger. I'll never hate you. So yesterday went straight back and feel so safe. I made shape up to this and throw myself into your arms. Be patient, I mean it, I lose it without your smile. My status deleted, diluted, pay me no mind. Don't be a stranger. Caught in the midnight sun. At the end of the day, I wanna say to someone that when everything seems wrong, I could never hate you, I'm on your side. And when the knock is off my soul, I know I've never been so high, and the words escape me somehow. Don't be a stranger.
Don't Be a Stranger from Rum Jungle right there. We also heard from Fisher and Maybe Close with Blackberries as well. You're listening to Weekend Lunch right now. It's Frankie Roastlawn with you on Triple J. Very excited. Once again, going to be hearing from one of our 2025 Unearth High finalists. We've got Raya right now, this song Mother's Love. Here's a bit of Raya's rundown.
Congrats to this year's Unearth High finalists.
Hey, it's Raya. I'm a proud Gamilaroi girl, R&B singer-songwriter from Southwest Sydney on Darawal Country. I am in Year 12 at Campbelltown Performing Arts High. My music is all about connection, identity, and real emotion. Mama, you are sunshine. So I've grown up singing a lot of Tongan hymns with my dad and my grandfather. And I'd listen to a lot of Italian music. My grandfather, he'd sing to me in Fijian when I was a little baby as well. So yeah, my music taste really varies. Best friend, my best friend, you are my best friend. My dream is to be doing music full time. I don't really have a plan B, but I just know that this is really what I want to do. I've been knowing that since I was 3 years old. You're listening to my latest track, Mother's Love. It's a heartfelt tribute to the strength, comfort, and unconditional love of my mother. Summer nights I long in winter. You're the cold breeze that cools down my temper. Just wanna say I love you. Best friend, my best friend. You are my best friend. You taught me so much. There's nothing like a mother's love. Best friend. Over you, it's okay to feel a little.
Drive with Abby and Tyrone on Triple J.
A couple of months ago, we were her first interview ever, and on Monday, she is back on the show to chat about her brand new album. You're going to be hearing from Audrey Hobart. You might know her as Gracie Abrams' best friend and close collaborator, but she is stepping into the spotlight with her debut album. You're going to hear all about it. And of course, it's a Monday, so we'll be playing What Do You Do? Hit us up on the from 3:30 on Triple J.
I swear collides, our lips entwine. We right our wrongs, at peace tonight. I swear collides, our lips entwine. We right our wrongs, at peace tonight. I swear collides, our lips entwine. Finally feeling home up in the city where I'm blind. We right our wrongs, at peace tonight. Running back to London, running red and yellow lights. I swear, I swear, I swear, I swear, I swear, I swear, running, running red and yellow lights.
My soul's getting tired, always running from the law. My brothers are getting by, we don't struggle anymore. If you love me how you love me, then love me a little more. If you love me how you love me, then love me a little more. My soul's getting tired, always running from the law. My brothers are getting by, we don't struggle anymore. If you love me how you love me, then love me a little more. If you love me how you love me, then love me a little more. They might love you for an hour, then they'll change in a minute. I need that love that's like a tower, don't hold back or be frigid. I had a dream that I got locked, you never came for a visit. People claim that love's eternal, but I'm questioning, is it? My diamonds really rock, so Darren Molly rock. The Scotty got me nodding off. This shit is popping off, we made the beef strong enough. Won't take another loss, I'm back in front of these Babylon. I keep the battle on, get home and stick the kettle on. Don't take my kettle off, my pagans wanna settle off. I'm bored, you're better off, you switch and turn the metal on. We make the weather strong, you try but they won't get along. Go make a better song. My soul's getting tired, always running from the law. My brothers are getting by, we don't struggle anymore. If you love me how you love me, then love me a little more. If you love me how you love me, then love me a little more. My soul's getting tired, always running from the law. My brothers are getting by, we don't struggle anymore. If you love me how you love me, then love me a little more. If you love me how you love me, then love me a little more. I keep my circle A1 is tight, my niggas know what's best. Got a bod so we don't walk with a vest. My name's Shay, the revolution leader from West. So I leveled up and got Guevara inks on my chest. And I'm from Trinidad. My fam are big and back, get busy, we ain't kicking back. The shots we're licking back, the uppers I ain't into that. Reload, get rid of that, it's New York on my fitted hat. We smoke Gorilla Pack, and then the ends it pops off. Parties get locked off, barrels are locked, stop cruising in the drop top. I got a point to prove that's for real. Change how we do it, we're platinum with low skills. Getting tired, always running from the law. My brothers are getting by, they don't struggle anymore. If you love me how you love me, then love me a little more. If you love me how you love me, then love me a little more. My soul's getting tired, always running from the law. My brothers are getting by, we don't struggle anymore. If you love me how you love me, then love me a little more. If you love me how you love me, then love me a little more.
Use, we tell you, we tell you, we tell you. We also heard from Vet Garrett before with London Lights. And then Raya with Mother's Lover, Unearth High 2025 finalist. Raya was on Brekkie this week with Luca and Conchetta talking about this song.
It's about my beautiful mother, and I just wanted to create something to give back. And I emphasize deserving mothers, because I know that a lot of young girls, don't have that same relationship. And for me, I just can't imagine my world and myself without my mom and the way she is. So I just wanted to. It didn't really. There wasn't a specific event or time. It's just like throughout my life, my mom's just been my best friend, and so I just wanted to give her something that she could probably only receive from me.
That was Raya with Mother's Love, 2025 Unearth High finalist from Sydney. You can check out Raya's more music and all the other Unearth High finalists at Triple J Unearth. It's Frankie with you. It's weekend lunch right now. I did cry during that song. I do miss my mum. She's listening, so love you, Mum. And we have Missy Higgins coming up pretty soon. Throwback.
And we will only need each other. We'll breathe together. Our hands will not be tied to hold another's when we're the special two. And
Yes, a special two from Missy Higgins coming up very soon, right after this one. Radio Free Alice, Toyota Camry, Triple J.
disease or something that could ease the pain, but nothing cures the hurt you bring on by yourself. Just remembering how we were when we would only need each other. We'd bleed together. These hands would not be taught to hold in others. We were the special two, and we could only see each other. We'd bleed
like a version in 2024. That's last year. Yeah. Olivia Rodrigo cover. Love that choice. Love the boys. Ocean Alley before then. Love Balloon. Missy Higgins a special too. Throwback. And Radio Free Alice, Toyota Camry. Loved hearing that Missy Higgins track. Very exciting. We have another one of our 2025 Unearthed High finalists for you right now. Love these two guys. You can head to Triple J Unearthed to see more of the Unearthed High finalists and look into Frank and Lewis a bit more. Here's them talking about themselves in this song.
Congrats to this year's Unearthed High finalists.
Hey, we're Frank and Louie, and we're brothers from Siena Catholic College on the Sunshine Coast.
We were Unearthed High finalists last year with our song Fat Man, and in between now and then we've been writing, learning to produce, and gigging every weekend amongst exams.
We took inspiration from Kevin Parker and wrote, played and recorded everything on this track in our garage, apart from the drums, which, crazy story actually, we met Tame Impala's actual live drummer Julian Barbagallo when we were out busking. He offered to play on our track. Hope you like that 80s swing.
This song is for all the narcissists out there. You're listening to our latest.
I'm a graduate, tongue and hombre, with my bachelors. Don't look away, you're not having it. I'm on his way, on his way. Get the stamina, make a camera, see my camera. Going on dates and she down for what ZG been feeling. The cuisine is glamorous. Still gaining confidence in what we do. Do you know what all of us have been through? Look at Z, look at us. We them cunts who never made it to the back of the bus. Telling me to drop shit. Spotify, I'm a therapist. I'd rather die than stay American. Rather stay on me cause of my sentiments. That I hurt. What motherfuckers get benched. Cut you nut.
This is not real.
Shout out to Solia riding a Subi. Invite a friend and show her my movie. Pick up my guitar, show her tuning. I play her Johnny Mitchell, now she moody. Take her to Blacktown, take her to Texas. Maybe the 70, maybe to Penrith. That's my melody, welcome to full circle, keep it on lock. Tell me who else gives a fuck. I'll be your desert tonight. You take my Uzi and slide. Blow up the nationwide. Industry burning in size. EGK on the seal the deal. Call you nada.
This is not real.
Call you nada. Call you nada. Call you nada. Call you nada.
This is not real.
Call you nada. Call you nada. Call you nada.
This is not real.
I care when I care, don't flinch at any shit talking your group chat. I was raised better, I'm not like that. Say it to my face and I'll fight back. Care when I care, don't flinch at any shit talking your group chat. I was raised better, I'm not like that. You know that.
This is not real.
The new film star.
Right back from Zion Garcia here on Triple J. You're listening to Weekend Lunch right now. Frankie Rose on here. We also heard Peach PRC, Sweet and Low, and then Frank and Louie, King Baby. Those two, Unearth High 2025 finalists. Just get a text in just before. Love this song from Frank and Louie. I'm a Sienna alumni from 2015, rooting for you boys. They do seem really sweet. Really like the vibe of those two guys. A lot of busking, which is really nice. You can check out more about them over at Triple J Unearthed. We're going to get into some of the Terrys later, and also Sarah Davenport coming in not far for Weekend Arvos. Right now, Renee Rapp, Leave Me Alone. Triple J.
I'm a real bad girl, but a real good kisser. Got my hair tied up, front on, don't disturb. Got my jeans so low, show my little back dimple. Even line my lips just to match my nipples. Secret, I'm so sick of it all. Come get wet in the deep end. Take it off, get it off. Manager called me, said, where's the single? Trying to talk business. Leave me alone, bitch. I wanna have fun. I just wanna dance, don't take my picture. Leave me alone, bitch. I wanna have
image, so I'm a bad man. Man, it's the damage and image, so it's so bad man. Man, it's the damage and image, so I'm a bad man. Man, it's the damage and bad man. Man, it's the damage and image, so I'm a bad man. Man, it's the damage and 1, 2, 3 to the 3, 2, 1, so hot with the tongue I can melt down the sun. Man, it's the damage and image, so I'm a bad man. Man, it's the damage and image, so it's so bad man. Man, it's the damage and image, so I'm a bad man. Man, it's the damage and image, man. Man, it's the damage and image, so I'm a bad man. Man, it's the damage and image, so it's so bad man. Man, it's the damage and image, so I'm a bad man. Man, it's the damage and image, man. Man, it's the damage and image, so I'm a bad man. Man, it's the damage and image, so it's so bad man. Man, it's the damage and image, so I'm a bad man. Man, it's the damage and image, man. Man, it's the damage and image, so I'm a bad man. Man, it's the damage and 1, 2, 3 to the 3, 2, 1, so hot with the tongue I can melt down the sun.
White light, my message is vacant. Find one, it's wasted. I'm tasteless, 9 lives. Got one left today, it's a fine line between nested and cageless. And the Jake's got something to say. No, I can't keep pushing the brake. Splitting daggers black out in a rage. Just another drum full in the rain. Photons, big butts and facelifts. Still can't figure out how to change shit. Lie down, I'm naked and shameless. Don't you know who I am? I thought I made it. And the Jake's got something to say. No, I can't keep pushing the brake. Spitting daggers back out in a rage. Just another drum full in the rain. Tried to fake my own death for a day. Got no one else to take all the blame. Smoke a J, keep running away, 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 yeah. I think I'm special, I don't think I'll change. Experimental out of my brain, so very special. Our world's something strange. I'm presidential out of the rain. I think I'm mental. Got breath mints from strangers. Nylon leather fur coats from savers.
All around Australia, this is Triple J. So I Hope You're Healing My Feelings, Caroline Polachek, iconic song. Hey, Frankie with you for Weekend Lunch right now. Heading out of here, passing over to Sarah Davenport for Weekend Arvos. I will see you next weekend. Willow right now, Transparent Soul. Transparent Soul. I can see right through, just so you know. I don't fucking know if paradise or it's a trap. Yeah, they're treating me like royalty, but is it kissing ass? No one's brave enough to take the fall, right? But it's all your fault, why you acting like it's alright? I knew a girl just like you. She was just like you, such a pain.
I found you, I could die now. Yeah, I would hate to, because you're mine now. But since I found you, I could die now. It's fucked up, I don't want to. I'm a phone me through them big around you. I want you to love me inside, want you to spend all the nights in my eyes. Just a spoonful of you know that makes the pain go away. I'll make it go away. Yeah, when you call 7 too late, I'm awake, till the time and the place. Just a spoonful of you know that makes the pain go away. I'll make it go away. Girl, I found you, I could die now. Yeah, I would hate to, because you're mine now. Since I found you, I could die now.
It's Rule with I Can Die Now right here on Triple J. Flicking over into Weekend Arvos. Hey, Sarah Davenport is my name. It's great to be hanging out with you for your Sunday. I am filling in for Phil Fresh this weekend and having a real blast while I'm at it, sharing new music, sharing some old music, some faves, including this one from Troye Sivan in the next 10 minutes.
It's what's the time where you are. What's the night like where you are.
Yeah, I'm also going to get stuck into some lyric, the moving stills, 1/4. But I want to hear from you. How are you doing? How is your Sunday treating you? Maybe you're facing the Sunday scaries. Or maybe not. Maybe it's a sweet Sunday. You know what I mean? Either way, I want to hear about it. 0439 757 555. Let me know what's happening in your world. Right now, it's Darcy Haven. She's just kicked off her first ever tour. Headline. This is Doomsday on Triple J.
I thought of so many other things then. You today held my head high and so above. All your child's play, and sure I got drunk and read her old text. Can you blame me? But I'm just a girl who lives in retrospect.
international through line to my heart. This beat is making me move, but God, I wish it was you. God, I wish it was you.
Live at the wireless. Snack from 6, put your nerves on notice. Because we're bringing you a spine-tingling set from Mia Ray. With her unmistakable vocals and a set full of emotional bangers. The adopted Melburnian mesmerized Nams Corner Hotel for a hometown show earlier this year. And celebrated the release of her debut album with her close-knit fans. Mia Ray, Snack from 6, live at the wireless on Triple J. Language warning on this one, Triple J.
Habitat. Fuck it, I ain't having that. They snap it up, we snap it back. I don't know what they cap and rap, they capping, why you capping for?
Triple J.
Like
your dog down like that. If you wanna play me, I wanna tell you now we're taking two. If you wanna play me, you can touch your dog down like that. I just wanna rock right now, give it up now. I just wanna rock right now, rock, 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 rock. I just wanna rock right now, give it up now. I just wanna rock right now, rock, 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 rock.
Play Me by Effers right here on Triple J. You heard Darcy Haven up the top with Doomsday and, of course, some Troye Sivan.
It's what's the time where you
Yeah, track is called What's the Time Where You Are. And here on Triple J Weekend Arvos, I suppose I've been asking what is happening where you are. Yeah, Troy wants to know what's the time where you are. I want to know what's happening where you are. And you're letting me know. On 0439757555, had Nick from Brunswick saying, I'm loving these tunes as I'm getting ready for work. And Abby from New Zealand saying, here's what's happening in my world. I'm trying to make a mean-ass mosaic of Africa as seen from space. Difficulty level? Holy frickin' shitballs. It looks cool, but I can't really compare it to the actual view, as I've never been to space. You and me both, Diva. Surprisingly, shock horror, I have not been to space. I, Sarah Davenport, never been to space. I know, I wouldn't believe it either, but it's true. What we need is a this mosaic, an astronaut, and then we can get like an accurate description, see if it's on par, see what's happening. Hey, you are on Weekend Hours.
Stylist with Conchetta and Luca this week.
We got Nina Geraci with us.
I actually wanted to ask you about these lyrics from iPod Touch. It sounds like iPod Touch, yellow Pikachu case, FL Studio free download in my search history, hidden underneath my pillow because I should be asleep. Tell us more about those nights sleeping with your iPod and why.
How old were you? My first underneath the pillow experience was probably with my Nintendo DS when I was a lot younger. Yeah, I graduated to the iPod under the pillow eventually, and it was because I found all of my favorite music that got me into wanting to be a producer.
The yellow Pikachu case, you had one of those on your iPod Touch.
Breakfast with Conchetta and Luca, weekdays from 6 on Triple J.
He calls me beautiful like it's my name. He thinks I'm cool cause I can get him backstage. He's wrapped around my finger and how can I blame him? I kinda like it when I see him smile. I like it more cause I'm the reason why. And he's canceling his plans just to come and crush mine. Ha ha ha. Looks like someone's a little obsessed. Looks like I'm living rent free in his little head. And I enjoy making him nervous.
almost lost my eye from all the blood on the floor. They play all war cries in their clubs and scans all over the floor. Feel like I'm under the floor. Yeah. How'd I get here? Hey, 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 how'd I get here? Hey, 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 how'd I get here? Hey, how'd I get here? The party's over in my head and now I'm slamming the doors. Frames and pictures graze my walls, but I'm in They play all war cries in their clubs, I'll from his house to the floor. And then they'll watch me perform. Yeah, how'd I get here? Hey, 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 how'd I get here? Hey, 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 how'd I get here? Hey, 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 how'd I get here?
listening to Triple J.
On Triple J's Alex G, Afterlife. We had some Lola Young in there as well as Jim Legacy. This is Weekend Arvos. You're listening to Triple J. My name is Sarah Davenport and it's a real pleasure to be here this weekend. I'm filling in for Phil Fresh and just helping you cruise through your Sunday in whatever way you need. I intend to deliver. And look, if you do need something a little bit softer to help cruise you through, I've got parcels on the way for you. Yeah, they are good vibes connoisseurs. That bunch. Real excited to get stuck into it in just a little bit, but I would love to hear what is happening in your world. How is your Sunday? What am I soundtracking right now? Maybe you're getting ready for work. Maybe you're at work. Maybe you're laying down in the backyard. I want to hear about it. 0439 757 555. Get in touch. Let me know what's happening in your world.
Tell me it's over.
Party on Triple J.
Cause you for closure. I'm driving over, crowding your sofa. Now I'm not sober. Couldn't get over you. Look what you made me do. Welcome to the pretty party. I can be the kind of gang. All on my face, all my friends hate you now that we're done. I fall on my face, all my friends hate you now that we're done. Things I don't wanna admit. I had to take all your pics. I would've dated a bitch if I knew that our bill would be split. Pity party back at my place. You made my friends question my taste. Lower my price, changing my type. I wasn't looking for love. How'd I end up on this flight?
Donnelly first release in 3 years, and it came as a double single, I suppose. Had one track called Bath and the one you just heard called Standing Ovation. And yeah, I just love everything that Stella Donnelly does. She is one of my favorite songwriters coming out of Australia. You also heard some Pania, Parcels, their new one, Summer in Love, and some Lady Hawk. Yeah, My Delirium. It came in at number 11 in the Hottest 100 of 2008. A lot of love coming through on the text line for it. Hamish in Sydney saying cheers for the vintage Lady Hawk, a lovely way to slide into this sunny Sunday afternoon. And Brett in Burwood saying Lady Hawk got this gym party started. Shout out to all those working out. And yeah, shout out to you if you are on that grind set. Power to you for real. I've got something that I think will keep those spirits up for you right here on Triple J Weekend Arvos. My name is Sarah Davenport. You and I are hanging out this weekend. Phil Fresh is not here. He's been all around town, all over the station, and now I am here with you this weekend having a real blast while I'm at it too. I love, keeping you company, finding out what's happening on your Sunday. Had Doc in Sydney, 0439 757 555, saying just had a sunny, cruisy ride bike, now painting a bathroom and looking forward to a barbecue dinner. Stacked day. And yeah, whether you're having a barbecue dinner, whether you're working out on that grind set, whatever it have you, I think this will help. You're on Triple J? Tempala. Elephant.
Cheddar and Luca on Triple J Breakfast.
There's a trend doing the round on TikTok at the moment. What song would wake you up from a coma? What intro? What little section would it be? What are you thinking, Katie?
If I was picking one song, one artist that would definitely get me up, it would be this.
For everybody going through tough times, believe me, been there, done that. But every day above ground is a great day. Remember that.
That is such a good shout, Katie, the man people. What about you, Bronwyn? In Griffin, Queensland, what's waking you up?
Actually did wake me up after surgery.
What?
I was in the recovery place. This song was in my dream and I was humming it and I literally woke up singing this song.
Are you joking me right now, Bronwyn?
Cheddar and Luca, weekday mornings from 6 on Triple J.
I lowered myself to the floor. I raised my chin and asked for more. I begged to get to see it through. To spend my life miserable with you. But by the time I'm 29, my body will turn back to mine. And what damage can it do till then? If I see you in everything.
with Organ Donor and Elephant, Tame Impala. An absolute classic, a lot of love coming through on the text line for 0439 757 555. Let me know if you're digging the music just as much as I am here on Weekend Arvos. Sarah Davenport, that is my name. I am filling in for Phil Fresh this weekend and having a damn good time while I'm at it too. And hey, the other day I walked into the office and someone turned around and was like, I knew you were here. And I was like, how did you know that I was here? And that, my friends, is because, I hope you can hear that, the jingle jangle of my carabiner. Which is a little bit of a silly one, but you know, I'm sporting the carabiner at all times. I have my keys with me, I am handy like that. Carabiner's there. And it's just funny because you can hear the jingle jangle, you know,
wanna get a drink like together. I say I'm tired of this, but like stay in touch.
That's new independent Australian music from Triple J on Earth.
Look where I've been on my own accord. Don't even know if I know the way to go. Gotta read the signs between the lines. Lost myself down the line. Is it true that you are where I'll find my real peace of mind? But I give it all to you. Now I'm back to my roots and I'm on fire. Been struggling so long, I don't know why. No weapon from against me will prosper. I'm back to my roots and I ain't dry. I'm doing what the Lord said, prophesy. Yeah, moving in the spirit in the daylight. And I'm living a new day. Now I'm living a new day. I'm following my own ways. Now I'm living a new day. So you're gonna become my one and only. Yeah. At the end of the day, it's 'cause you know me. Like you know me right from the beginning. And my past, my future, you'll be in it. And when I'm choosing you, I know I'm winning. Yeah. I'm back to my roots and I'm on fire. Been struggling so long, I don't know why. No weapon from against me will prosper. I'm back to my roots and I ain't dry. I'm doing what the Lord said, prophesy. Yeah, moving in the spirit in the daylight. And I'm living a good day. Hailing out of Adelaide, that right there, Estee, with her new one called New Day, right here on Triple J. That fine. Oh. And before it, we had Maisie Peters, Lost the Breakup, some dice in there as well on Weekend Arvos. Sarah Davenport is my name, filling in for Phil Fresh this weekend. It's great to be hanging out with you, and we've been talking about tells, and more specifically, if you have a tell that makes people know that you've been in the room, you are entering the room, etc. For me, it is the jingle jangle of my carabiner. I fear I would be terrible at hide and seek or any of those games where silence is a plus, because I have a little jingle jangle with every step that I take. And on 043975
Keep them coming through. I want to hear what is your tell, whether it's perfume, whether it's a jingle jangle, a click clack. I want to hear about it. Look, I've got more music for you right here on Weekend Arvos. Nina Geraci on the way for you right now. Grant Perez, need you around. Triple J.
Taking time off work to de-stress. I'll call you on the phone, come over on the express. I promise to pay your toll fee, just promise you'll come to me. I hope that you know I'm sorry, but I need you here, baby. I thought to watch a movie instead and hide up well inside the comfort of my bed. Oh, maybe we'll get comfy, fall off into a sleep. As long as I'm near you, honey, I'm happy as I can be. Never felt to help me get up and down, get me through my Monday. You love me, tease me, keep me dancing around. Hey, now, I need you around. I need you around. If you need something, no, I'll be there. I'll walk along this road and more to show you that I care. There's nothing that could come between what we have with you and me. So don't you worry about a thing. For once in my life, I'm sure that never felt to help me get up and down, get me through my Monday. You love me, tease me, keep me dancing around.
Everywhere I go, he follows. Everything I do, he's there. Until my world came crashing down. Who's gonna love me now? He's not there. Oh, yesterday was wonderful, 'cause I didn't know what he was gonna say. I drove him to the airport thinking I'm the one who's gonna make him stay. Then he said no, I'm crying
feature album on Triple J.
Nina Geraci has finally released her debut album, I Love My Computer. From Unearthed High finalist to one of Australia's most exciting names in EDM, this is a record that shows exactly why the 25-year-old is taking her unique mix of dance, hyperpop and electro to the main stage on a global level. I Love My Computer by Nina Geraci, our feature album on Triple J.
The feature album on Triple J.
Hey, this is Nina Geraci, and my record I Love My Computer is the feature album all this week on Triple J. iPod Touch is a song about a lot of my personal experiences, and I didn't know when I was making it that those experiences were kind of universal and relatable to other people. Seeing other people, especially people from the Central Coast, connect with it has been so amazing to me.
Up the top, we had Grant Perez, Need You Around. The new Mac in the middle, and right there from our feature album from Nina Geraci, I Love My Computer. We had iPod Touch. Yeah, it is quickly shaping up to be one of my favorite albums of the year, full of computer music, girl, EDM, all of the above. Nina Geraci absolutely kills it on I Love My Computer, so tap into it if you haven't had the chance. You're here on Weekend Arvos, hanging out with me, Sarah Davenport, and we've been talking about if you have a tell. Me, for example, I wear a set of keys on my carabiner pretty much every day, and it means that I have a bit of a jingle jangle when I walk around. I'm terrible at hide and seek. You can hear me at all times with every single move, and I was wondering if you also had something in that realm. One person, Alex from the Sunny Coast, texting in on 0439 757 555 that years of playing soccer meant that their ankles and knees crack with every step. Sounds like they're wearing stilettos. I feel like stilettos are a click-clack of a moment too, you know what I mean? That's a tell within itself. Someone else, Tim, texting in saying my ex-housemate could tell who the person was in the kitchen based on the way they stirred a cup of tea. That is like skill, actually. Like, I feel like if you lined up my housemates and they stirred a cup of tea, I would not be able to tell who was who. So props to your ex-housemate, Tim. That is impressive. Let me know if you have a tell on 0439 757 555. Hey, in 2 songs' time, I, here on Weekend Arvos, have a song from a foot stomping group. That's the hint I'm giving you. Get ready to stomp, clap. You're on Triple J. Sarah Davenport with you.
Look at these photographs, they're messing with my head. I'll compare myself with the younger version of me instead, and I find no reason to get myself off what I've lost, but it's a changing 4 seasons. I force myself to watch the clock. I get knocked down, then I feel sorry for myself. I know some days that I feel, I know I'm not I still got nothing left to prove, but I've flown enough that I got lots to lose, but I'm not I get knocked down too. Look at this TV skit, it's melting in my brain. Hey man, do you remember how scary this was in our younger days? And I find every reason to look for things that make me feel that I'm well past my use by day. And I suddenly care about the clothes I wear. I get knocked down, then I feel sorry for myself. I know some days that I feel, I know I'm not I still got nothing left to prove, but I feel old enough. I still got nothing left to prove, but I feel old enough that I got lots to lose. I still got nothing left to prove, but I feel old enough that I got lots to lose.
around Australia. This is Triple J.
Like a stone, and I fell heavy into your arms. These days of dark, which we know will blow away with this new sun. But I'll kneel down, waiting for now. I'll kneel down, know my ground. And I will wait for you. And I will wait for you. So break my step and relent. We forgave and I won't forget. Though what we've seen can't last. Now in some way shake the excess. And I will wait for you. 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 Now I'll be bold as well as strong, and use my head alongside my heart. So tame my flesh and fix my eyes, a tethered mind freed from the lies. And I'll kneel down, wait for now. I'll kneel down, know my ground.
Hey, we're the Terrys, and we covered Black Sabbath Changes to Like a Virgin.
We chose to cover Changes for a tribute to Ozzy. We had to do it, you know, rest in peace.
Yeah, it's just the raw rock and roll energy that Ozzy brought to that sort of scene. And wave to a lot of bands at the time, and yeah, we look up to those sort of guys.
Like a Version with the Terrys. Check it out now and go behind Like a Version 2 on YouTube and the Triple J app.
brand new Ethel Kane. It's just announced touring in Australia in 2026 as part of her Willoughby Tucker Forever tour. That is her new one called F Me Eyes. And before it, we had a real mix. We had the Dregs before we got stuck into none other than Foot Stomper classic I Will Wait, Mumford and Sons.
I will wait for you. And I will wait for you.
Yeah, it came in at number 5 in the Hottest 100 of 2012. And hey, speaking of songs that make Hottest 100s, here's one that's on my long list. Yeah, it's from Now Melvin's Holly Hebe, who's been on an absolute roll this year. This one we hit play on is called Snap Out of It. And yeah, I've started my long list of songs for the Hottest 100 of this year because you can never start too early. And trust me when I say that is in it. You're here on Weekend Arvos, hanging out with me, Sarah Davenport. I am filling in for Phil Fresh today, yesterday, some would dare say this weekend. And hey, on the way, I've got new stuff from the Ryans, Confidence Man teaming up with Jade, aka Jade Thermal, aka Jade of Little Mix. If you haven't heard Gossip, it is one of my favorite tracks of the year. We're gonna get into it real soon, but right here, right now on Triple J, it's X Club. Stay with me. This is Weekend Arvos. Let me know if you're digging the music just as much as I am. 0439 757 555. Let's go.
J Drive with Abby and Tyrone this week.
What car embarrassed you?
Me and my missus, we got a camper van with a lady on a bed with her breasts out, and the other side was like a creepy old dude with his fingers out saying, "We're here for your daughter."
What kids show theme song rises above the rest?
I think I've got the best one. Round the twist.
What do you think?
Drive with Abby and Tyrone. Weekdays from 3:30 on Triple J.
The latest from Triple J Unearthed.
Let it go through wild, You've had a little too much. What's your name again? I forgot. If you wanna be useful, go to the bar and fill my glass. I'm done trying to catch feelings. All I wanna do is party hard.
Whoa, slow down, babe. I'm just trying to get to know you. You know my game. I can really keep you warm when it's cold out, babe. Yeah, I'm from up north, but I go down, babe. So, what's your number? Name in your adder. Know you're from down south. Let me take you to money. Money's gold in life to be making you happy. What you drinking? Ray or a Maggie?
You done a little too much for me, if I'm honest.
Huh? What you mean? What you mean?
Seem harsh, but you can't take a hint.
Alright, tell me how you feel.
Come up to me to chat rubbish.
What? I'm just trying to get to know you.
I'm still waiting for my drink.
What?
What you know about love? All I know is I can't be asked. You've had a little too much. What's your name again? I forgot. If you wanna be useful, go to the bar and fill my glass. I'm done trying to catch feelings. All I wanna do is party hard.
Alright, Tuesday I've had a couple of drinks. Between me and you I threw up in the sink. But I'm trying to find out if you're looking to link. No, your friends don't agree, but fuck what they think. Fuck 'em up, don't worry, I don't kiss and tell. And you ain't got stress when you with Big Shell. Make sure your nails did and you drip Chanel. Treat me nice and you might get a whip as well. Got them good hips, good lips, pretty blue eyes. Might have pushed it, but fuck it, I'm kissing you twice. Come with me, we can live a new life. If you ain't got a crib, then I'm giving you mine. Hold my hand, baby, walk with me. I'm a big boy, why you being short with me? Come and get another drink, you can tell me what you think. Are you really trying to link, baby, talk to me.
Spaceship all on my brand new shoes. Question mark 'cause it's what you want. Say you understand my point of view, but I don't think you do. What you know about love? All I know is I can't be asked. You've had a little too much. What's your name again? I forgot. If you wanna be useful, go to the bar and fill my glass. I'm done trying to catch feelings. All I wanna do is party hard. All I wanna do is party hard.
Jonava at the very top. Before getting into Samba, my 6'5" king. I'll never fail to mention that he is 6'5". I think because I am 5 foot, the concept of 6'5" is that little bit too tall. Like I have to neck is craked up. Is that a word? I don't know, my neck looking all the way up. You know what I mean? 6'5", Samba. 12 to 12 is the name of the track. And right there you heard H teaming up with Anne-Marie for a track that just gets so stuck in my head every single time. It's called Love. And you heard it right here on Weekend Arvos. My name is Sarah Davenport. I've been filling in for Phil Fresh. We've got about 20 more minutes together before Blackout commences. And I'm going to squeeze as much music in there for you as possible, including some Isha Tawari.
It features the gang at summer camp. Of course, hijinks ensue. And of course, Snoopy goes off on a fantastical adventure, among other things. Eric Weiss directs Schultz, the son of Peanuts. Craig Schultz, the son is executive producer. Charles Schultz is executive producer and co-writer. Both are with me to talk about it now. Welcome to the show.
Be here.
I want to start with a big, broad question for both of you. Eric, I'll start with you. How do you describe the DNA of a Peanuts movie or special?
You know, I think that Snoopy is our comic relief, and it's where we get to break a lot of rules, and that's a lot of fun. And it seems to me like that sort of disarms you for a lot of the Peanut stuff, where they are very introspective.
And I think we tried to bring that to all the shows we've written, and again, especially this one.
Craig, I want to ask you, I remember reading that your father was initially ambivalent about that very first Christmas special, which of course becomes one of the most iconic Christmas specials of all time. How did his views on the value of movies and TV for these comics or characters change over time, and how do you think about this role that they play for them?
It's funny, because we're working on a project right now about Charlie Brown Christmas, and I think back on those times, I think you have to realize that it came out in 1965, and the comic strip was really making a name for itself at that point. And I think he had to question whether it was going to be a smart move to make his characters animated and actually move. When you think about it, it was a very high risk, because that should have been a disaster, as CBS thought it was going to be. That could have influenced, the syndicate and so forth, and continued comic strip right when it was really taken off. So I think it was bold on his part, but I think he was very comfortable with Lee Mendelsohn, and I think he was very comfortable with Bill Melendez, because Bill had done animation for Ford advertisements and Kodak cameras, so he's got to see what the kids would look like. Now is a matter of creating a show that he would be proud of. And that's where CBS didn't agree with a lot of his choices on that show. But once they started doing them, I think he loved it. He was a big movie fan. I think he would like what we're doing now. I think the stuff we've created in the last few years with Eric and some of the other people at Wild Brain, I think are really great content.
Eric, I'll go back to you. Tell us about how this new musical fits into the broader, more recent work you've been doing, and why you decided to go back to the musical form. Like we said, it's been decades since there's been a Peanuts musical.
I do feel like there is a musical legacy with the Peanuts. You associate it with piano, jazz, and so I did feel like it was there. Part of that was an honor, and I think getting to work with Ben Folds was an honor. And he is sort of our modern day Vince Guaraldi. And part of that was that conversation with Craig and Ben to make it not sound like a big orchestra, like a lot of the music that you hear today. We wanted it to sound more like a band. And it sounded like with Vince Guaraldi, it was a similar thing where it wasn't a huge orchestra with a lot of stuff.
It's intimate.
Yeah, it's intimate. And then the other part of it too was thematically, all of these kids are in camp. And so you're trying to keep things very organic. And even some of the little mistakes that you might hear in some music keeps it really human. And it's not like you're recording over and over again. You're getting that sort of classic, the recordings that you would hear from the 60s and 70s where Beatles live like leaves conversation we were having.
I don't want to keep asking about Charlie Brown Christmas, but I'm just thinking about the through line of the decades of these different shows and how some things are the same, different, right? Like, form now, like what changes when you're thinking of Charlie Brown and Snoopy and all of these characters and plot points in the era of streaming? Do you do anything differently? Do you think about the plot differently?
Well, I think our objective with the 2 other series we created was different than what we did back then. You know, I think Charlie Brown Christmas, I think even today, the people who watch get the family together to watch that. You know, now those days are gone. Since you can stream it, you can watch it anytime, anywhere, day, night, whatever. It kind of loses its luster to a certain extent, I think, because for me, that made it special. I think it made it special for the fans. When my son Brian and Neil and I got together and started talking about doing a series of animation stuff with Wild Brain, you know, our goal was really number one corner right now. And that's always been.
This wonderfully ridiculous character, and you know, being a cartoon fan of like Tex Avery, Bob Clampett, Chuck Jones, like that's the nice thing where you know he presents this wonderful thing. He has like a secret lives. He can float by doing a propeller with his ears, and it's sort of like when you're an 8-year-old, he's living that secret life that you want, and it really disarms you. And then you're hit with Charlie Brown and all of those sort of things that I really love. So those two for me are my favorite.
What about you, Craig? Who do you relate to the most?
Well, let me go back to my dad. I think it's funny what Eric says, because my dad always said, if you know me, he felt that he really was the true Charlie Brown, obviously. And he said who he always wanted to be would be Snoopy. And in my personal life, it sounds funny, but those that know me know that I really relate to Pigpen. And for two reasons. Number one, in my life, I grew up, living in orchard dust and riding turnpikes and bicycles and playing dirt and continued to race motocross, years afterward. But the thing about Pigpen is that he's happy with himself.
Well, I don't see myself as thin. I see myself as a purpose. That's been dirt of countless ages.
I think I'm very easygoing, no pretentious to me, and I'm happy with who I am, and I don't need to put on any facade, and that's what Pigpen is. Pigpen just likes who he is. He doesn't care what people think about him. He's a happy-go-lucky guy.
So I'll also...
this summit was a victory through and through for Putin.
What did President Trump's summit with Vladimir Putin accomplish, and how will it affect the ongoing war in Ukraine? We'll ask our correspondents in Anchorage, Kyiv, and Brussels for Saturday, August 16th. It's All Things Considered from NPR News. I'm Scott Detrow. 80 years after World War II ended with the dawn of the nuclear age, we will hear from one of the last remaining survivors of the first atomic bombing.
I have proposed that we get all the surviving members in Japan together, and with all our remaining strength, surround the Parliament building to call for the abolition of nuclear weapons.
We'll also examine how Pope Leo has left his mark 100 days into his tenure as the head of the Catholic Church, and the enduring appeal of Charlie Brown.
We're all struggling. And you get to those punchlines and you feel like, yeah, I get that, and he gets me.
First News.
Live from NPR News in Washington, I'm Dan Ronan. President Trump will meet with Ukrainian President Vladimir Zelensky Monday at the White House. As NPR's Tamara Keith reports, it is the latest phase of Trump's so far elusive quest to end Russia's war against Ukraine.
After a showy summit with Russian President Vladimir Putin that failed to yield the ceasefire Trump was after, the president called Zelensky and European leaders from Air Force One. In a social media post overnight, Trump said, quote, "It was determined by all that the best way to end the horrific war between Russia and Ukraine is to go directly to a peace agreement, which would end the war and not a mere ceasefire." That is a significant shift from what he was saying before the summit. Trump added that if the Oval Office meeting with Zelensky goes well, he would schedule a meeting with both the Ukrainian and Russian leaders. Tamara Keith, NPR News.
The State Department says that all visitor visas for people from Gaza are being stopped. This in order to conduct a full review of procedures used to issue a small number of medical visas. NPR's Ava Batrani reports the announcement comes after a post on X by a Trump supporter calling the medical evacuees, quote, a national security threat.
In her post on X, Laura Loomer reposts a video by a group called Heal Palestine, showing children from Gaza arriving to the U.S. for medical treatment. Supporters cheer on their arrival. Loomer writes in the post, "Why are any Islamic invaders coming into the U.S. under the Trump admin?" In subsequent posts, she says she hopes all people from Gaza who came for medical care during the war are deported and that Muslim countries should be taking them in. Heal Palestine has helped some children from Gaza who've lost their limbs in Israeli attacks receive prosthetics and treatment in the U.S. It's a
Puerto Rico. This is NPR. Said the government for its rewarding the company for its refusal to negotiate. The airline said the impact of the brief walkout could take more than a week to fully restart its operations.
tonight's interview.